Hello, Rip and Ship community. It is Friday, February 27th. I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. Definitely recommend coming on by and checking us out if you are ever in the area. As for this stream, this is how this stream works. You can go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything you purchase at that /live link, which is down here, it's also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch comments. If you go to that link, any order you place will show up and we'll open it up on stream. We have a few different shipping options, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can go ahead and hold that as long as you need us to. For any orders with applicable shipping placed, those will ship out on March 5th. It's kind of surprising that we're going into March already, but March 5th. So certainly if you want to get some packs, definitely feel free to place an order. We've got turtles. I am so excited to get to open some of this. I kind of have a little stash of my own turtles off camera that I picked up tonight, which is going to have to wait either until I get out here or tomorrow morning. So got the turtle team up, the commander deck. It's going to be a fun time. But for stream, we'll go ahead and get opening some of the stuff here that everybody's ordered. I know a lot of people are at pre-releases. Hopefully that's going well, especially if you're sneaking and watching this while you're at a pre-release, or if you're planning on doing one at some point this weekend. Hopefully this is a good way to get hyped here for that. But I've definitely been excited to get around to some turtles, which we'll go ahead. We'll start opening up these packs here for Michael. For Michael, we have 18 collector packs of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Fun way to start off the stream tonight. Let's get this open for you, Michael. We'll start with the 6 that we have right here, and then we'll go ahead and we'll go into that full box. Good luck. And first time opening the collector boosters. Oh, that one popped right open. I have heard all sorts of things about these being trickier to open from the bottom, but hey, there we go. Oh. We have Michelangelo, weirdness to 11. Yeah, can't hide that one. It is bright and shiny. Mole Module. Don and Leo Problem Solvers. Source Material Undercity Sewers. Oh, so awesome. Yep. And get that out of the way and get that sleeve, most importantly, for Turtles in Time. Very timely turtles. So timely, they showed up right away. There we go. Well, that was definitely a way to start off these packs and the night. Let's go ahead to pack 2. Putrid Pals is such a funny look. I just love all of the art. Raphael's Technique. Smoldering Marsh. Surge, Bebop, Skull and Crossbones. Rhythm of the Wild. Krang Mastermind Sewer. And it really, Rhythm of the Wild, it definitely works being the absolute crazy, unhinged dinosaur art that they picked for it. The Last Ronin. Wave Goodbye. Southwind Avatar. Raf's Jite. Mutagen Man, Living Ooze. Also, keep forgetting that there's cool stuff like the Arcane Signets and the Command Towers in here. Weathermaker. Biogenic Ooze. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order. Ronin's Arsenal, Conqueror's Flail. Northwind Avatar, Foil Sewer Frame. Just rares and mythics. Okay. I find it so hard to, do, because I know with the soul rings and the signets and at least with the signet, I am glad that they printed it and they're going to be super common. Because when you think about it, like even today, signets and soul rings still almost always push $2. So they definitely need to not be. Turtle Lair is also going to be a fun one. Raphael's Technique. Assassin's Trophy, also a much needed reprint. Kitsune's Dragon's Daughter. Shadow Spear. Prehistoric Pet. Anything to get more soul rings out there, and that Shadow Spear. Hey, James. I don't know why everyone's like, oh, well, it's a bow staff. And I'm just like, well, it's still a Shadow Spear. So a Fracture Turtles in Time, James. Fun. Raphael, the Night Watcher. Rat King, Verminster. Surgefoil, City of Brass. That's a fun one. Nope. Teleportation Circle. The Ooze. And onto the full collector box. Thanks, Rain. Appreciate that as well, Minty. All right. Moving on to the box. And I really do like that, even though this isn't a commander set, the fact that they were able to sneak in surges for the commander cards. Definitely gives a nice little identity there, I feel. Ninja Teen. Here comes a new hero. Raphael the Night Watcher. Cytoplast Manipulator, source material. Michelangelo's Technique. I'm pretty excited. I want to tear the Commander deck apart. And I've got a lot of different decks to get upgrades. And then I want to take the leftovers and build a slightly depowered version of the Commander deck. Although I'll probably end up just getting a second one and filling it with a lot of stuff from the main set. Is super cool. Party Dude. Wave Goodbye. April O'Neil Hacktivist. Silverclad Ferocidons. Shark Shredder. Killer Clone. There's... And the main set, some of the stuff too, just like... While I'm still trying to suss out for standard and whatnot, I think that commander-wise, there's just so much in this set that they snuck in. That's the thing, I did think I tried to get the... Normally about every 3 is where I end up on. Just did not want to fit there. Turtle Van. Roadkill Rodney. Mondo Gecko. Love that art for him. Rhythm of the Wild. Raphael's Technique. And it's just the nostalgia too. Like I used to love all of the other characters growing up, even more so than the Turtles, I feel. Donatello Gadget Master. It's like seeing the sewer art, Mondo Gecko. I just love that art. Madame Null, Power Broker. Ravenous Robots. Metallic Mimic source material. Leonardo Cutting Edge Japanese Showcase. So, like, Mondo Gecko is just one of those... I don't know, he didn't show up that much, but I like that character. Had the toy of him. You know, there is that nostalgia there. Splinter, Radical Rat. Hinterland Harbor. Hinterland Harbor. Underworld Breach, a much-needed reprint. Improvised Arsenal. Casey Jones, Vigilante. Krang, the All-Powerful. Krang and Shredder. Doubling Season Foil. And Triceraton Commander, Sewer Frame Foil. Exactly. Exactly, James. I did watch the 2023 movie in preparation as well. That was definitely pretty fun. but I also really want to go back and watch original animated and watch the old cartoon. Armagon, Future Shark, Shell Shock, Toka and Razor, Terrible Twos. A second doubling season, they've doubled up. Raph and Leo, sibling rivals. Yes, they are re-releasing Secret of the Ooze there. Turncoat, Kunoichi. Smoldering Marsh. Savanti Romero, Times Exile. Splinter of the Shadows as Ashcoat. Turtle Van. Krang and Shredder. Double Jump, Flying Kick. Michelangelo, The Heart. Plague of Vermin. Donatello, Gadget Master. I love that they added Pizza Face into the set. Northampton Farm. Slash Clone, Steelbane Hydra. Fast Forward. Trouble in Pairs Foil. And Savanti Romero, Times Exile. Does Machines. Splinter's Technique. Oh, there we go. Donatello the Brains pixel art. And a Shadow Sphere. And Turtles Forever. And last pack. Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker. Fast Forward. Improvised Arsenal. Trouble in Pairs. Japanese Showcase, Super Shredder. Definitely some neat stuff. So, got all that. And the super cool Fracture Turtles in Time. All sleeved up and squared away. Well, thanks so much for ordering, Michael. Let me get this all set aside for you. Hey, Jonathan. Next up, we have Travis with 4 Avatar: The Last Airbender collector boosters. Good luck, Travis. Moving over from one Nickelodeon property to another. Makes me really start to wonder what else we may see as a universes beyond at some point. Day of the Black Sun. The Monstrous Serpent as Cosmos Serpent. Baboon Spirit. Fire Nation Occupation. Iroh T-Master. We'll have to see how powerful a Chucky commander deck is. Earthbender Ascension. Imprisoned in the Moon. Raven Eagle Field Notes. Sokka Swordmaster. Raven Eagle. May Scornful Striker. Beastmaster Ascension. Sokka Swordmaster. Tectonic Split. And Sokka Tenacious Tactician. And last pack. Good luck, Travis. Tiger Seal, Field Notes. Brought Back. Uncle's Musings from the Scene Box. Foil Cabbage Merchant Extended. Foil Planetarium Wan Shi Tong. Go ahead and get all these sleeved up here for you, Travis. Thank you so much for ordering. Thank you, Lance, for that clarification. Next up, we have Jelly. For Jelly, we have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Play Booster and 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Jelly. Two pizzas in that pack. Leonardo Cutting Edge for your turtle slot. And the Technodrome. That was a fun play pack. On to your collector pack. Thanks for stopping by, Rancor. Hopefully you're grabbing some pizza. Rennet, Temporal Apprentice. Toka and Razor, Unsupervised. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. Silverclad Ferocidons. And Toka and Razor, Terrible Twos in the sewer treatment. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Jelly. Thanks so much for ordering. And we will go ahead, and I'm making up a few more name cards here. So now is definitely a great time to remind everybody, if you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that /live link is what we would go ahead and open up on stream. It's been real fun so far opening up turtles. So if you'd like to grab some turtles or anything else all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collectors and lots of things in between, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You don't need to like, subscribe, or anything like that. Just that link below. We'll go ahead and get that open right up after Andrew. But first, thank you, Jay. For Jonathan, we have 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Good luck, Jonathan. Mikey and Don, Party Planners. Hidden Hideout. Surge Foil Continue. Cytoplast Manipulator Foil. Ravenous Robots. And second pack. Splinter's Technique. Endless Foot Assault. Michelangelo's Technique. Donnie's Bow Shadow Sphere. And Southwind Avatar. That's a lot of Shadow Spheres so far tonight. Got all that sleeved up here for you, Jonathan. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Nathan with a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Good luck, Nathan. Madam Null, Power Broker. Humongous Fungus, Corpse Jack Menace. Shell Shock. Path to Exile with the absolute most 80s April O'Neil, and Leatherhead Swamp Stalker. I definitely want to go and see if someone's collected where all the source material, covers, and art are from. I definitely want to read that comic to know why 80s April O'Neil was walking away from something. But, anywho, got that all sleeved up here for you, Nathan. Thanks so much for ordering. And one collector Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pack for Andrew. Good luck, Andrew. Right on, Bernie. This has been a... I will say, I think I can smell pizza wafting in to the streaming room here. It's kind of torturous, but I think I'll be fine. Hey, Ezra. Transdimensional Bovine. I did not get a look, Lance, but I'm sure I will see them tomorrow. Baxter, Fly in the Ointment. Armagon, Future Shark. Arcbound Ravager. That used to be such a crazy card. Donatello, Gadget Master. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. They actually did the thing. I just really hope they didn't make it so that if you played those cards, you had to take a bite of those pizzas. Which we'll go ahead. I'm making up some new name cards here. If you would like to order packs and be next after Devin, moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you're new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store up in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. We'll go ahead and get this here for you, Ezra. I know. Guac and marshmallow doesn't sound bad. I think that would be doable. 2 collector packs for Ezra here. Right on, Bernie. Thanks for checking out the stream. So for purchasing packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have it for US shipping. So if you're in the US, you can order packs here. We have a few shipping options, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. Or you can also have us hold those, and you can even pick up in store if you are local enough to grab them. So definitely recommend, if you do want to order something, absolutely feel free to. That link is there for you. But we'll go ahead and get these opened here for you, Ezra. I don't know. It makes me wonder where the spicy part of the oatmeal comes from. Because I don't really think of oatmeal as an inherently spicy thing. So the spicy has to come from something. Oh, speaking of which, Raphael, Ninja Destroyer. High Score. Shark Shredder, Killer Clone. Teleportation Circle, Foil. Japanese Showcase, Raphael, the Night Watcher. Yep, definitely. It's always a good time, especially if you have a cool local store. I know, like I do here at Moonshot. definitely go check it out. Yeah. All the Japanese showcase art, even the mech art is awesome. I love all of that for this set so far. Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science, Vanquish the Horde, Level Up, Silverclad Ferocidons, Foil, Mikey and Don, Party Planners. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Ezra. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Devin with 5 play boosters of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and 1 collector booster. Good luck, Devin. Raphael's Technique. Super Shredder. Such a nasty card. I think that Super Shredder and Moon Shadow are going to pair a little too nicely in Standard. Oh. Aha, I did not see that. The cards are a little too busy there. Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science. I do love how many scene cards and art treatments there are in this set. But for a moment, I forgot that some of the scene cards are actually rares. Armagon, Future Shark, the last play pack. Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker, Splinter, Radical Rat. Pretty cool double rare pack. And onto the collector booster. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter, Foot Chopper, Broadcast Takeover, Brainstorm, Armagon, Future Shark. me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Devin. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, just making up the cards for this next set of orders here. If you would like to be next after James, moonshotgamestore.com/live. All right. Next up is Nathan. Uno mas indeed. Let's go ahead and get this one open for you, Nate. Good luck. I'm survived Lance, surprised Lance survived the week, honestly. Broadcast Takeover. Leatherhead Iron Gator. Kitsune's Technique. All Will Be One. Foil Kitsune's Technique. And go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Nate. Thank you so much for ordering. Taking a quick step away from the multiversal plane of New York City to go to Wilds of Eldraine and Mystery Booster 2, one of each for Kevin here. Good luck, Kevin. The Goose Mother. And on to Mystery Booster 2. Rest is a myth made up by Big Sleep to sell you more bed. Slumgar, The Drifting Death. White Border, Goblin Guide. Future Sight Frame, Norwood Priestess. And Don't Worry About It, playtest card. Definitely not going to worry about it as I sleeve these up here for you, Kevin. Thanks so much for ordering. All right. Let me go ahead and get that here for you, James. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle play boosters. Good luck, James. And thank you so much, other James, for the gift membership. Does Machines. I do like how they tried their best to get the theme song into the classes there. Also, the classes are actually pretty good in this set. Very cool one. The Silhouette Leonardo Sewer Samurai. With Madame Knoll Power Broker. That was a fun pack. Renette Temporal Apprentice. Do not even tempt me to build that, Ezra. Chrome Dome. Renee, right on, Lance. Yeah, it's a busy week for all sorts of things. Resident Evil 9, Pokemon, Leaf Green, Fire Red. It's good for all sorts of gaming this weekend. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order. I did have to watch no less than one lore video to make sure that I was pronouncing Utrom correctly. Turncoat Kunoichi. And last pack. Good luck, James. Raph and Leo, sibling rivals. All right, let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, James. Got that all set aside. Thank you so much for ordering. Thanks for stopping by, Minty. And yeah, I still feel there's a lot of still neat stuff in lore when eclipsed. I'm kind of excited to see how to mix in some of the turtles with some of the stuff I've been playing already. Next up, we have Kyle opening up a fresh collector box. Kyle, we have 6 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Good luck, Kyle. Renee, Temporal Apprentice. Mole Module. Cinderglade. Leo's Katana Foil, Sword of Sinew and Steel. Very cool. Silhouette, Dark Leo, and Shredder. If, I will say, one of my favorite things from a commander standpoint about this deck is Yuriko very well may still be the best ninja deck, but if you're not playing Yuriko, you have some options now. Mikey and Don, Party Planners. Baden Verdure. Splinter the Mentor. Metallic Mimic. Leonardo Cutting Edge. And then, yes, so Bernie, if you do order additional packs, I know you had up to 7, so up to 2 more, and then with that $6, or if you go beyond that, there is that box. When you do pay for that shipping there, it should reconcile with the packs you've already ordered then. If you do pay for shipping, it'll also then get that shipped out by 3/5. And if you decide not to get more too, you can also there is an option just to send shipping through as well. So if you do want to go in, you can select that shipping option without adding packs, and then that'll give you that option there. Splinter's Technique. Dark Leo and Shredder. Surge Arcade Cabinet, Silverclad Ferocidons, and Krang and Shredder Sewer Treatment Foil. Merry Ripmas to you too, Christmas over in Twitch. On to the 4th pack here. Turtles Forever, Grand Coliseum, Mutagen Man Living Ooze, Waves of Aggression, Northampton Farm, and 5th pack. Northwind Avatar, Game Over, Agent Bishop, Man in Black, Foil Brainstorm, April O'Neil, Hacktivist in the Sewer Treatment. And last pack. Savanti Romero, Times Exile, Big Apple, 3 AM, Donatello, Gadget Master, Donnie's Bow, Shadow Sphere, Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. Go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Kyle. Got that all sleeved up, get that set aside. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Caleb with 1 collector booster of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order. Level Up. Turtles Forever. Plague of Vermin. Splinter, Radical Rat, Sewer Frame. Got that all sleeved up here for you, Caleb. Thanks so much for ordering. And just going ahead and making up some more name cards here. Certainly do appreciate everybody that's been hanging out so far today. If you do want to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that link below, that's what we'll go ahead and get open up on stream for you. We have several shipping options as well. You can do $6 for up to 9 packs. $10 for a 500 count box, or we can go ahead and hold that until you are ready to have that shipped out. If you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games, we're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. Next up, we have Arthur with 4 Commander Legends Draft Boosters and 1 Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck, Arthur. Archon of Coronation. A foil opposition agent. Rings of Bright Hearth. Krark the Thumbless. Court of Ire. A foil-etched Abomination of Llanowar. Oh. One of the more rare cards from the set, the discard. Yep, let me go ahead and get that one sleeved here. This is definitely a card. I don't know. Yep, that's what I was about to ask next. Yes, it does. I'm glad you know that rough misprint. So yeah, I know definitely Wizards, pretty sure they will replace them, but there's also a lot of collectors for these. A lot. It's discard. It's discard, James. It's discard right here. It is definitely a factory error. It should have not made its way into the booster pack, but for whatever reason, yeah, you have a blank spot. It gets snuck in. The process that these cards go through is definitely mind baffling. Bio waste blob. There's probably a lot of bio waste as well with the construction process. I'll put this card right here. On to Avatar. I do not think we'll pull that card. Or those cards. But we'll try. Try to get the rest. There's also the yellow and rainbow foil discards. Zhao, the Moonslayer. Nice to meet you too, Mariachi. Force of Negation, that is a fun source material card. The Legend of Kyoshi. Zuko, Avatar Hunter. Diligent Zookeeper. I think the only close error I've gotten is not a magic card, but I've gotten a foil similar discard from Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. Right on, Mariachi. So, I've gotten discard all set aside for you here, Arthur. Thanks so much for ordering. Yeah, I'd say that would be a fun one if you can find. I don't know. I know PSA doesn't do errors, but I know somebody has to grade discard. So I'm just going to keep saying it's fun. But next up, we have Vertigo with a collector pack of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. CGC, yeah. Less than 5 on stream of those. Michelangelo's Technique. Undergrowth Stadium. Surge Chromatic Lantern. Foil Doubling Season. And very cool Japanese Showcase Krang Utram Warlord. Got that sleeved up here for you. Thanks so much for ordering, Vertigo. All right. And we have Jonathan with 1-pack Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Jonathan. Leonardo's Technique. Here Comes a New Hero. Leonardo's Technique Sewer Frame. Splinter of the Shadows as Ashcoat. And Foil Extended Turtle Power. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Jonathan. Thank you so much for ordering. While I'm making up this next set of name cards here. Hey everyone, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We've got Turtles and everything all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. So if there's anything that you do want to see opened up, you'd be right after Caleb here. But next up, we've got Mariachi with an Ikoria Lair of the Behemoths collector booster and a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Good luck, Mariachi. We'll go ahead and start with the Ikoria booster there. Yeah, definitely Vertigo with the Japanese showcase that Krang is awesome in doubling season. You can never double up too much on doubling season, honestly. But we'll go ahead. Get this Ikoria pack here. Good luck. Paco, Arcane Retriever, Inspired Ultimatum Extended, Riel the Everwise, very cool Borderless Ketria Triome, King Caesar Ancient Guardian as Huntmaster Lager. And onto Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What a time to be alive when in Magic the Gathering you can have Godzilla and friends fight against the Ninja Turtles. Cool, but rude. Madam Knoll, Power Broker. Silhouette, Donatello, Mutant Mechanic. Doubling Season. Shark Shredder, Killer Clone. Doubled up on the doubling season. Got those all sleeved up here for you, Mariachi. Thanks so much for ordering. So many doubling season. 2 treble in pairs. I think that's good. If we get one more pulled today for somebody, that's too many. Just the 2. And then lots of Shadow Spears. Tons of Shadow Spears. The source material in these collector packs is kind of goofy that they put so many good cards in there. Which, let me grab these next packs here for Andrew. All right. For Andrew, we have 1 Ikoria, Lair of Behemoths, Edge of Eternities, Lorwyn Eclipsed, and a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. So, 4 definitely varied, a cornucopia of different collector boosters here for you, Andrew. Let's go ahead and get these opened up. Good luck, Andrew. Go ahead and go through here in release order for funsies. So like a travel through Magic history, it feels like. Fireflux Squad, Skycat Sovereign, Mythos of Aluna, Ketria Triome, Angurius Armored Killer as Gemraiser. Moving on to Edge of Eternities. Consult the star charts. Insight Engine. Coral of the Void. Very fun one. Foil Mana Confluence in that land frame. Sledge class Seed Ship. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Rhyme Fire Torque. Subterfuge. Figure of Fable. Lava Leaper. Foil Champion of the Weird. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Good luck, Andrew. Shark Shredder, Killer Clone, Ray Fillet, Wave Warrior, Don and Leo, Problem Solvers, Trouble in Pairs. I knew that was going to happen. Casey Jones, Vigilante, Sewer Frame. The third Trouble in Pairs. We have to pull one more now, everybody. Thank you, Andrew, for ordering. Got all that set up, set aside, and sleeved. Cool collection of packs there. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. One pack for Caleb, last one from the box it was in. Good luck, Caleb. That Surge Soul Ring is so pretty. Triceraton Commander. Hinterland Harbor. Renee Temporal Apprentice. Ronin's Arsenal, Conqueror's Flail. Michelangelo's Technique, Sewer Treat. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Caleb. Thanks so much for ordering. And with that, we do have an open queue. If you would like to order packs and see those opened live here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. That link is also going to be pinned in the Twitch and YouTube chats. Anything you order at that /live site is what we'll go ahead and open up. If you are new here, hi everyone, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. $6 for up to 9 packs for shipping, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold that until you are ready to get those cards shipped out. It has been really cool opening up Ninja Turtles. You want to build Mardu. You'll have to show me some commanders there, Jay. I will say after watching Fallout, I kind of want to get the Caesar's Legion Precon. And Turtles has been so cool so far. The fracture foils are crazy. The pixel foils. Definitely kind of cool on that first 18 packs of the night, opening up both a Fracture Turtles in Time and the Donatello pixel. And really, the screenshots for the pixel arts do not do them justice. It is such a neat treatment on those. I appreciate that sentiment there, Jay. But I do see some more orders in, so let's go ahead and get these packs opened up here. But first, we do need to open a new collector box of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So far, Bernie, on stream, very first pack we opened up the Fracture Foil Turtles in Time, which was just so crazy looking. All right, for Patrick, we have 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters and 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Patrick. Search for the Frozen Esper, Nature's Charm, Nature's Claim, and the Fire Crystal, and Zeldinch. Vanadiel Adventurers as Laboratory Maniac, Moogle's Valor, Extended, Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, last pack of Final Fantasy, Vayne, Cardus Solidor as Finn the Fangbearer, Jet, Reluctant Guardian, and onto the TMNT Collector Booster. Agent Bishop, Man in Black, Spire Garden, Chrome Dome, Ronin's Arsenal, Conqueror's Flail, Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science. Go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you, Patrick. Thank you so much for ordering. And yes, Bernie, the fracture foil treatments are only in the collector booster, as well as the pixel are only in those as well for the set. But let me go ahead and get this next set of packs here. For Clinton, 6 collector boosters of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Go ahead and get these opened up. Good luck, Clinton. Clinton opening packs for another Clinton. We've gone Inception here. Kitsune's Technique, Exploding Barrel, Shark Shredder, Killer Clone, Raf's Jite, Rat King, Verminister. Mondo Gecko, Tempestra, Dame of Games, Silhouette Michelangelo, Improviser, Leo's Katana, Sword of Sinew and Steel, Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Ninja Teen, Big Mother Mouser, Surge Foil Assassin's Trophy, a foil, all will be one. Oh, very fun Japanese showcase, Dark Leo, and Shredder. I am a much bigger fan of the chibi art than I thought I would be for this set. If they end up doing some chibi art for in-universes sets that's part of a set instead of just secret layers. Mariachi, it should be one. O-N-E. Party Dude, Dragon Skull Summit, Raph and Leo Sibling Rivals, Path to Exile, Mutagen Man, Living Ooze. Turtle Van, Northampton Farm, Slash Reptile Rampager, Arcbound Ravager, Foil Portrait Raphael Ninja Destroyer. And with the Slash art card as well. And last pack. Good luck, Clinton. Donatello, Gadget Master, Dimension X, Pizzasaur, Transdimensional Bovine, Brainstorm, Foil Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers in the Sewer Frame. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you. As well, Clinton. Thank you so much for ordering. Good to know, Myth. So let's see. So what black card is it going to be? If we're putting all the chips on black, that's the real question. Super Shredder, maybe? Maybe. 1 pack for Myth. Good luck. Or Pixel Shredder. Pixel Shredder is so cool. Got a Soul Ring, Splinter, Radical Rat, Humongous Fungus as Corpse Jack Menace, Surge Krang the All-Powerful, a foil Undercity Sewers. Oh, that Borderless Silhouette Super Shredder foil. With the Undercity Sewers as well. That's a pretty black pack. I like that. I guess you rolled right. Let me go ahead and get that set aside for you, Myth. Thanks so much for ordering. Glad we could grab that here. You know, it really is like that. It really is like that. But since we do have a low queue, now is a great time to mention. Hi, I'm Clint, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games is a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you would like to order packs on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You do not have to be a subscriber or anything like that, although if you do want to like the stream, that is super cool as well, and I appreciate that. It helps out a lot. But for ordering packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything you go ahead and order there, we'll go ahead and open up right after Jack here. There's all sorts of fun with that Super Shredder. I think that's good. I think if it and Moonshadow are not best friends, I would be a little surprised. Like, I could honestly see like turn one Moonshadow or turn 1 Greedy Freebooter, turn 2 Super Shredder, turn 3 Sephiroth. And Dark Leo just looks like a very, very fun commander. All right, have a lot of orders coming in here, but if you would like to be next after Andres, feel free to use the link below. It's also pinned in the Twitch and YouTube comments. In that chat here, but next up we do have Andrew with 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. Good luck, Andrew. I turn 5'd Demonic Consultation and Thoracle on Wednesday, and I feel very bad about it. Summon Titan. In my defense, he had Bloodthirsty Conqueror and Sheoldred and tutored the turn before. So I was like, okay, the game has to end now. So Edgar, King of Figaro. Last pack. Lucas Stadium as Strixhaven Stadium. Starting Town. Very land-heavy pack there. Some good land out of that one. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thanks so much for ordering. Thank you, Ann. Next up, we have Jack. Let me go ahead and grab these packs here. And Bernie, I would say normally pre-releases are probably the most new player friendly events because everyone's kind of on that uneven footing, and it's a casual, laid back environment. But really, as far as best thing to go to, just really whatever your local store or play group has, like just going and seeing what they do, because also too, a lot of the times the format people play, every store and region's different, and just kind of going and seeing what's going on. Also, a lot of places do Magic Learn to Play and Magic Academy events. Those are super cool too. And using the companion app that Wizards puts out, a lot of that will tell you what to do, or I'll tell you where those events are. But let's go ahead, get this open for Jack here. A Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster and a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Jack. Yeah, and that's Ninjutsu is such a fun mechanic. Sneak is too. Sneak is turning out to be very fun. Ashenmoor Liege. Yeheni, Undying Partisan. And onto the TMNT Collector Booster. Casey Jones, Vigilante. Baxter, Fly in the Ointment. Leonardo, The Balance. All Will Be One. Foil Extended, Chrome Dome. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Jack. Thank you so much for ordering. We will see if we can grab that Casey Jones here for you, Meth. Which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Lorwyn Eclipsed play packs and 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck. Gruul's a fun time, though. I know it's got green in it, but, you know, the red is fun. See, and you got Noggle Robber. That's a good treasure maker. Bloodline bidding. All right, looking for the Squelcher. I think that is still the one card from this set that has evaded me as well. Multiple Moon Shadows and Bitter Bloom Bearers, though. Kinskar Sentry. Actually, I may be wrong, only one Moon Shadow, but 2 Bitter Bloom Bearers. And I picked up a Bitter Blossom from the special guest list today. That was super neat. Chronicle of Victory. The special guest from Lorwyn. And that card has been very nasty to me lately. People keep playing it against me, and it keeps hurting. I went 5-0 on an arena draft until somebody popped that out on me. Any Kindred deck, that thing, just giving trample itself is nasty. Bridget's Command. Although the Hydras don't really need it, I could definitely see vampires having trample being a bad time. They already have lifelink, now they're just going to run over somebody. Mornsong Aria. And Endblaze Epiphany. Double rare pack. And the last thing they need is... wow. Yep, I could see how that would help then. Also, every green deck is something that I just sneak Garruk's Uprising into. I will die on the hill that that is one of the best cards for green. Gloom Ripper. And Tam Mindful First Year. Last play pack of Lorwyn. Dawnhand Dissident. Well, unless it's Casey Jones. Casey Jones very well may be stinky as well. Good luck, Myth. Frostless Proportions. I love all of the art they did for that, for Foundations. Armagon. Future Shark. High Score. Kitsune's Technique. Ronin's Arsenal. Conqueror's Flail. And Krang Mastermind in the sewer frame. Oh. See, it was very blue and not very red pack there, but thank you, Myth. Got that set aside for you. Gotta be nicer to the red cards if you want them to show up in your packs. Next up, we have Andres with 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Collector Pack and 3 Phyrexia All-Will-Be-One set boosters. Good luck, Andres. Oh, yeah, that does happen, Mariachi. It's so. I think I've ordered packs myself one time, and I've also had, why is the company field? I wanted to put something silly in here. No. Not allowed, apparently. Kethek, Crucible Goliath. I don't know how much of a fight the Turtles would be able to win against the Phyrexians, but that is a good tip myth. Ran, Executioner Thrain. See, Caleb, now I'm hungry for some oil pizza. Treasure Hunter from the list. The Filigree Silex. Thanks for stopping by, Myth. Just black olives. Just enough black olives to blot out the rest of the pizza. And on to the Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Turncoat Kunoichi. Vanquish the Horde. Turtle Power. Teleportation Circle. Leatherhead Swamp Stalker Extended Foil. Go ahead, get these sleeved up. Thanks so much for ordering. Just gonna make up this next set of name cards here. If you would like to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those just tuning in for the first time, or just everybody, why not? Hi, I'm Clint. This is Moonshot Games. Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. The link for things being opened up on stream is also pinned in the Twitch and YouTube comments. Next up, let's go ahead and grab these for Jacob. For Jacob, we have 2 TMNT Play Boosters and 1 TMNT Collector Booster. Good luck, Jacob. Mondo Gecko. Love the Ninja Rat token. Turtles in time. And on to the collector booster. Oh. Upside down manhole missile. Krang and Shredder. Foot Chopper. Blasphemous Act. Silverclad Paracidons. Foiled Donatello Gadget Master Borderless. We go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Jacob. Thank you so much for ordering. All right. Next up for DC, we've got some fun stuff here. We've got 5 Edge of Eternities play packs, 5 Final Fantasy play packs, 5 Bloomborough play packs, and 4 Aetherdrift collector boosters. Good luck, DC. We'll go ahead and start with Bloomborough. I'm so glad that Bloomborough is back. It feels like Scrap Shooter. Being able to have this set back in stock, there's so much fun stuff. Three Tree City and Maha are absolutely wild, as well as Patchwork Banner. Darkstar Augur. Hugs Grizzly Guardian. Season of Loss. Last pack of Bloomborough. Clement the Worrywart. And a foil Balin the Haymaker. I have built both Balin and Clement decks in the past. They are absolutely phenomenal commanders. Moving on to Edge of Eternities. Extinguisher Battleship. And a foil Pain for All. Yeah, Balin can definitely do a little bit of everything and get some draw while they're at it. Adagia, Windswept Bastion. Maybe if you do a lot of trading there, Jay. Hissing Quagmire. Mutinous Massacre. And a foil borderless Cosmogoyf. For a 3-rare pack there. Quantum Riddler is a very good card. Last pack of Edge of Eternities. Sunstar Chaplain. On to Final Fantasy. Ishin can get really nasty really fast. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Battle at the Big Bridge as Fatal Push. And Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. Dion, Bahamut's dominant. Dion wanted to hide a Genova, Ancient Calamity, and a Genji Glove. Pretty cool 3-rare pack there. Very nice, Jash. I just picked up one of them myself, and I am so excited. Summoner's Grimoire. And last pack of Final Fantasy. Cecil, Dark Knight. And a mythic traveling chocobo. All right, and on to the Aether Drift Collector Boosters. Burnout Bastronaut. Riverpire per Verge, such a hard one to say. Webstrike Elite. Adaptive Omnitool. Thopter Fabricator. Marketback Walker. Sabsunin Luxa embodied in that graffiti frame there. Bulwark Ox. Priest of the Crossing. Webstrike Elite. I know so far the ones that I like the best of those pairs, I like, because you have to take Leo, it feels like. But Leo and April, Leo and Donnie, and I think Leo and Mikey are probably my three favorite. Unstoppable Plan. Murganda Raceway. Waxen Shape Thief. Accursed Duneyard. Lifecraft Engine. And last pack. Lumbering World Wagon. Full Throttle. Fearless Swashbuckler. Renewed Solidarity. Mendicant Core. Guidelight. Go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, DC. Thank you so much for ordering. Get a new box here of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Boosters. with 1 pack for Spencer. Good luck, Spencer. Yeah, the Soul Stone out of Spider-Man is really cool. I'd say if you are a huge Spider-Man fan or like spiders, it's a fun time. Rat King, Verminister, Endless Foot Assault, Turtle Power, Plague of Vermin, Splinter's Technique, Foil, Sewer Frame. Get these sleeved up here for you, Spencer. Thank you so much for ordering. And let me go ahead and just make some more name cards real quick here. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live, that link down below. For everyone just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games, we're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. And let me go ahead and just grab all these here. It's been real fun so far hanging out with everyone on a Friday night. And which fracture foil was that, Jash? Very nice. That Casey Jones is so cool. Next up, we have Josh with 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Good luck, Josh. Leader's Talent, Exotic Orchard, Splinter, Radical Rat, Underworld Breach, Michelangelo, Weirdness 211. I honestly think all the blue cards, especially in the rares and mythics, are just really cool. So that is a fun fracture to get. I also think it goes well out of the pre-con as well if you were going to put a fracture into a pre-con. Chrome Dome, Casey Jones, Back Alley Brute, Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker, a foil Arcbound Ravager, Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Josh. Not a problem, Josh. In fact, let's go ahead and grab that for When Eclipse Collector Booster. Got that. Oh, yep, that as well. Good luck again, Josh. Grub, Storied Matriarch, Jubilation, Champion of the Weird, Borderless Hollowed Fountain, and Foil Extended Shadow Urchin. Go ahead, got those sleeved up and set aside as well for you, Josh. Thanks for ordering again. Thank you. All right, next up we have Andrew with 2 Avatar The Last Airbender Jumpstart boosters, 1 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play booster, Dustborn play booster, and a Lore When Eclipsed play booster. We'll start with Avatar here. Good luck, Andrew. There is that Trouble in Pairs is definitely a card that very much needed a reprint, and I think this was definitely a good way to get it back into circulation. Hey, bye. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. And to go along with the Heibai theme, Rebelling. A Rebelling Heibai. Smellerbee, Rebel Fighter. And on to Outlaws of Thunder Junction. I keep finding myself sneaking the Prosperity frame into a lot of decks lately. It's just a fun thing. Dust Animus. Grand Abolisher from the Vault. A fun Vault card there. Dustborn. House of Horrors. Blood Farm Verge. And a borderless Marvin, Murderous Mimic. And last pack, Lore When Eclipsed. Temple Garden. And a Fable Frame Lockmare. Very cool play pack to end it there. Let me go ahead, get all this sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Neil with 3 Bloomborough Play Boosters, 3 Duskmorn Play Boosters, a Lore When Eclipsed Collector Booster, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Neil. Starting with Bloomborough. Thundertrap Trainer. Because I believe Terror of the Peaks is on the vault list, so any of the vault cards should be able to show up in the play boosters. Wera, Trash Tactician. The last pack of Bloomborough. Kidnap. On to Duskmorn. Borderless, Hauntwood Shrieker. And Showcase Waltz of Rage. Foil, Kona, Rescue Beastie. Dissection Tools. Last play pack of Duskmorn. Foil, Undead Sprinter. The Swarm Weaver. Next up, Lore When Eclipsed Collector Booster. Champion of the Clockland, Village Pillagers, Fable Ashling's Command, Shadow Urchin, a foil Borderless Wistfulness. All the incarnations are so neat. And the last pack, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Good luck, Neil. Raph and Leo, Sibling Rivals. Turtle Van. Assassin's Trophy, Sturge Foil. Splinter of the Shadows, Ashcoat of the Shadow Swarm. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Let me get this all sleeved up and set aside for you, Neil. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making up this next set of name cards and grabbing these next orders here. If you are just tuning into the stream, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. Anything at the link below, moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is where you can order packs to be opened up on stream. We do have Ninja Turtles, which has been so much fun to open so far. And we have stuff all the way back up into Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. So if you'd like to see something open, check out the link there, and we'll get to it momentarily after Travis. But next up, we have Clinton, this time with 4 TMNT collector packs. Good luck, Clinton. Should have good luck just for having an awesome name alone. Turtle Power. Sunken Hollow. Don and Raph, Hard Science. Doubling Season. Michelangelo's Technique. Super Shredder. Special Move. Casey Jones, Vigilante. Trouble in Pairs. Dark Shredder. Killer Clone. There is some absolutely great stuff on that source material sheet. Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker. Humongous Fungus is Corpse Jack Menace. Rat King, Verminister. Cytoplast Manipulator. April O'Neil, Activist. And last pack. The Technodrome. Baxter, Fly in the Ointment. Baxter, Fly in the Ointment Surge. Foil, Undercity Sewers. Krang, Utrom Warlord in the silhouette frame. Still argue that this Krang is basically if Darksteel and Craterhoof Behemoth just got smushed together. Let me go ahead, get those set aside for you. Thanks so much for ordering, Clinton. Next up, we have Daniel with 1 TMNT Collector Booster. Good luck, Daniel. Don and Leo, Problem Solvers. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. Big Mother Mouser. Waves of Aggression. Turtle Power. Go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Daniel. Thanks so much for ordering. It has been super cool opening turtles today. Anyone's just tuning in, hope you've had a good evening so far. Maybe made it to a pre-release. At the very least, it's been fun opening up tons of Ninja Turtles because there's so much cool stuff in that set. But also, Travis with 4 Avatar: The Last Airbender Collector Boosters. Good luck, Travis. I still like this back and forth I've seen tonight with the ordering of Avatar and Ninja Turtles. The Nickelodeon set wars. Elemental Frame, Boomy Unleashed foil. Blasphemous Act. Elemental Foggy Swamp Visions. Waterbenders Restoration Extended. Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Extended, Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Foil Cityscape Leveler Source Material. Azula, Cunning Usurper. Tale of Momo from the Eternal set. Yue, the Moon Spirit. Third pack. Secret of Bloodbending Elemental Frame, Stand Still, Source Material, Aang's Iceberg Elemental, Wan Shi Tong All-Knowing from the Eternal Set Extended, Avatar Destiny. And last pack. Good luck, Travis. Great Divide Guide, Elemental Frame. Azula, Flame of Ember Island, as Dio-chan, Artful Beauty. Smellerbee, Rebel Fighter. Lost in Memories from the Eternal. Earth King's Lieutenant. Let me get the rest of these sleeved up here. Thank you so much for ordering, Travis. And we do have a low queue at the moment. So now would be an excellent time if you'd like to see packs open for you after Brian down there. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Next up, we have Vertigo. As we go back to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Good luck, Vertigo. Improvised Arsenal, High Score, Michelangelo's Technique, Rhythm of the Wild, Japanese Showcase, Raphael the Night Watcher. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Very, very rad looking Raphael. Don't know what I like better, the ones that they made into mechs on the special guests, the chibi on the special guests, or just the ones where they're looking real big and rough. Opening up a new box of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. For Brian, we have 4 TMNT Play Boosters and 4 TMNT Collector Boosters. Good luck, Brian. Turtles Forever, Rat King, Verminister. Slash, Reptile Rampager. And a foil, April O'Neil, Activist. Double rare pack. And the last play pack. Improvised Arsenal. All right, and on to the collector boosters. Krang, Mastermind. Dragon Skull Summit. Wrath and Mikey, Troublemakers. Metallic Mimic. Foil Splinter, Radical Rat. Raphael, the Night Watcher. Aggro Amalgam, Voracious Hydra. Armagon, Future Shark. Foil Teleportation Circle. Northampton Farm. Chrome Dome. Assassin's Trophy. Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Underworld Breach. Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers. And the last pack. Good luck, Brian. Wrath and Leo, Sibling Rivals. Toka and Razar, Unsupervised. Surge, Hidden Hideout. Donnie's Bow, Shadowsphere. And a borderless Silhouette Foil Technodrome. Go ahead, get the rest of these sleeved up here for you, Brian. Thank you so much for ordering. And we do have a low queue here. So once again, if you are just tuning in, I am Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games, or WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. And let's go ahead and get these packs here for Jacob. 1 pack, TMNT Collector Booster. Good luck, Jacob. Turtle Power, Foot Chopper, Dawn and Wrath Hard Science, Plague of Vermin Source Material, Chrome Dome. Got those sleeved up here for you, Jacob. Thanks so much for ordering. And we have Michael with 1 TMNT Collector Booster. Good luck. Super Shredder, Hidden Hideout, Turtles in Time, Trouble in Pairs Source Material, and foil Raphael the Night Watcher. Let me just get these sleeved up here, Michael. Thank you so much for ordering. First, I just need to open up a brand new box of Laura When Eclipsed Play Boosters. All right. For Neil, we have 6 Laura When Eclipsed Play Boosters, 1 Laura When Eclipsed Collector Booster, and 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Neil. Moon Shadow, which is a great card. Sig's Command, and a foil borderless Oko Lorwyn Liege. Some very fun play packs so far. And a Hexing Squelcher. Deepway Navigator. A Blood Crypt. I was wondering when we would also hit a Shockland, given the run we've had so far on these play packs. Rating Schemes, and Spry and Mighty. Those are some fun play packs of Lorwyn. But on to the Collector Booster. Doran, Besieged by Time. Wickersmith's Tools. Bristlebane Battler. Free of Clan Stoutarm. Japanese Showcase Spinerock Tyrant. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. You know, Crispy, that's... I've heard that. I did not want to believe that. I'm glad I have some more verification that there are Lorwyn cards out there. Maybe that's how I'll get my Hexing Squelcher finally. Madam Null, Power Broker. Humongous Fungus, Corpse Jack Menace. Turtle Van. Silverclad Ferocodons. Armageddon, Future Shark. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Neil. So, you know, I'm not sad to see more Lorwyn. Yeah, Caleb, it was floating around earlier that was the case, so it's good to see some more independent verification that I can trust. Let me go and grab these next collector boosters here. Next up, we have Blairim with 3 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector boosters. Good luck. Path of Ancestry trying to escape there. Slash Reptile Rampager. Armagon Future Shark. Raph and Mikey Troublemakers. Donnie's Bow as Shadow Spear. And a Japanese showcase, Casey Jones Vigilante. Thank you, Spicy. Don and Leo, Problem Solvers. Biogenic Ooze. Surge Foil Blasphemous Act. Foil All Will Be One. Mutagen Man, Living Ooze. And last collector pack. The source material sheet is just so absolutely phenomenal. Improvised Arsenal. Spire Garden. Transdimensional Bovine. Teleportation Circle. Foil Renee, Temporal Apprentice. Let me get all these sleeved up here for you, Blairim. Thank you so much for ordering. And speaking of combination Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Lorwyn, one Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Booster, 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster, and 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster, Play Boosters. Good luck again, Neil. With the mix-up, it very much reminds me of a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Since we've got Lorwyn pre-release promos in the Turtle kit now. Although that does make Lorwyn eclipse the Taco Bell. Sapling Nursery. Fable Morning Tide's Light. Kin Binding. 3 of Clan Stout Arm. Rating Schemes, and Scuzzback Scrounger. Sunderflock. Card's been very mean to me lately. Last Play Booster. Bristlebane Battler. Foil Tam Mindful First Year. And on to the collector boosters with Lower When Eclipsed. Flitterwing Nuisance. Sodden Verdure. Disruptor of Currents. Curious Colossus. Special guest, Papercraft, Goblin Chieftain. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Krang, Mastermind. Vanquish the Horde. Leonardo, the Balance. Leo's Katana, Sword of Sinew and Steel. Foil, Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here as well for you, Neil. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Joe. Wait. Let me first open up this new box of TMNT here. Six packs of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Good luck, Joe. Raphael, the Night Watcher. Blasphemous Act, Kitsune's Technique, Foil Metallic Mimic, Borderless, Silhouette Michelangelo Improviser. Rat King, Verminster, Big Mother Mouser, Surge Super Combo, Brainstorm Source Material, Rat King, Verminster, Extended. Leader's Talent, Leatherhead Iron Gator, Turtle Power, Doubling Season, Bebop and Rocksteady, Borderless Scene. Unpack 4, Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, Coin of Mastery, Renee, Temporal Apprentice, Path to Exile, Kitsune's Technique, Sewer Frame. Leonardo's Technique, Swift Demise, Southwind Avatar, Leo's Katana, Sword of Sinew and Steel, Extended, Ravenous Robots, and last pack. Upside Down, Raphael Tough Turtle, Michelangelo's Technique, Super Combo, Don and Leo Problem Solvers, Path to Exile, Infoil, Ground Chuck and Dirtbag, Sewer Frame Foil. I'm going to go ahead and get all these sleeved up here for you, Joe. Thanks so much for ordering. While I make these next two name cards, we do have a low queue. If you are just joining us or new to the stream, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store up in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs, the link down below, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch comments as well. You would be after Nicholas if you ordered packs there. We have everything, including the new Ninja Turtles, and all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector packs. Next up, we have Neil, this time with 18 Flora when Eclipsed play packs. Got all 18 ready to go here. Good luck again, Neil. Champion of the Weird. Dream Harvest. And very nice, Bitter Bloom Bearer. Disruptor of Currents. That helped me out a ton in a draft recently. Who knew returning permanence with Convoke would come in handy? Glenalendra's Answer. Fable Frame Sunderflock. And a Fable Frame Foil Glitterwing Nuisance. Very fabled pack there. Lava Leaper. Grub Storied Matriarch. A Johnny Outland Chaperone. Winnowing, which that creature type you can declare with Winnowing can be Turtle. I have too many turtles on the mind lately. Hollowed Fountain. And Abigail, Eloquent First Year. Kirill, a tentative First Year. Gloom Ripper and Foil. Twilight Diviner. Rhymefire Torque, and Tristan Callus Cultivator, borderless. High Perfect Morkant. Selfless Safe Right. Tam, Mindful First Year. Glenalendra Guardian, and Grub's Command. And last pack. Bridget, Clockland's Heart. I'm going to go ahead and get all these sleeved up here for you, Neil. Thank you so much for ordering again. All right, next up we have Nicholas with a very fun assortment of packs here. We've got a Commander Legends draft pack, a Mystery Booster 2 pack, a Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster, and one Zendikar Rising Collector Booster. Good luck, Nicholas. We'll start with Commander Legends. Open the Armory. Command Beacon. Gore Moldrak. I'll do my best to identify anything too out of the ordinary in Mystery Booster 2. Mother of Runes. I know she is a pretty penny right now. Chroma, Angel of Wrath. White border, Flickering Ward. Future Sight, Merchant Scroll. Jundamount playtest card. Modern Horizons 3, Play Booster. Eldrazi Linebreaker. Jet Medallion. And Zendikar Rising. Soul Shatter. Thieving Skydiver. Borderless Nahiri, Heir of the Ancients. Foil, Showcase Frame, Valakut Exploration. Let me go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you, Nicholas. Thank you so much for ordering. I'm just making up some more name cards real quick so we can get to these next orders here. If you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games is a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. You can order packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's also a good time to hit that like button if you have not already. Definitely appreciate everyone that slams down and does that. But I do have these next name cards ready to go here. Let's go ahead and grab this next pack. For Neil, we have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck again, Neil. Savante Romero, Times Exile. Cinderglade. Krang, Mastermind. Arcbound Ravager, Source Material. Oh, hello, there we go. Super Shredder in Fractal Foil. Let me get this crazy guy put away safely. Most popular one. It's honestly, I think, the best looking one too. Very nice. Well, that was a great way to end that pack. Let me get the rest of these sleeved up here. Got that Super Shredder. Get that all tucked away. Thanks again, Neil. Very cool. Which we will keep on going with Ninja Turtles with 4 collector boosters for Yusef. Good luck, Yusef. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. Endless Foot Assault. Surge, Ninja Pizza. Foil, Trouble in Pairs. Sewer Treatment, Triceraton Commander. Raphael's Technique. Exotic Orchard. Donatello, Gadget Master. Plague of Vermin. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. Shark Shredder, Killer Clone. City of Brass. Surge, Thought Inverter. Foil, Ronin's Arsenal, Conqueror's Flail. Foil, Weathermaker Extended. And the last pack. Dark Leo and Shredder. Rat King, Hail Piper. Weathermaker. Brainstorm Source Material. Foil / Reptile Rampager from the Scene. We go ahead and get the rest of these sleeved up here. Thank you so much for ordering, Yusef. It's going to take one moment to find these next packs here. Such an absolute nasty card, too, so. Just have to open up a new box here real quick of Avatar: The Last Airbender. They really were, Lance. I think the thing is, the text on there is so much smaller than all of the other collector booster text. So I was like, it should be obvious where they're hiding. No, it was not. I just wasn't looking close enough. But anywho, for Travis, we have 4 Avatar: The Last Airbender collector boosters. Good luck, Travis. Oh, very nice. I know at this point, I'm definitely hoping to get any of the pixel cards, and I will find a way to shoehorn it into any deck I can. But we'll see. First up, the Lion Turtle Field Notes, Clone Legion, Azula Ruthless Firebender, Water Whip, The Legend of Yang Chen. I am sensing a theme there with all the shredders. Secret Tunnel, Lightning Bolt, Crystalline Armor from the Eternal set, Tectonic Split, Firebending Student. Elemental Frame of the Earth King, Intruder Alarm, Fire Nation Salvagers, Nyla Shirsu Sleuth, Sokka Bold Boomeranger, and after I sleeve these up, last collector pack. Good luck, Travis. Fire Nation Drill Field Notes, Humble Defector, Yue the Moon Spirit Elemental Frame, Fire Nation Occupation Extended, and Earthbender Ascension. Oh, and Earthbending Student hiding there. We get these all sleeved up Thanks so much for ordering, Travis. Yeah, I am not shocked that the Earthbending student is still where it's at, given how it's only in the collector boosters. So that was pretty cool finding that out of there as well. And yeah, I should be good to go, Lance. I know we're keeping pretty steady here, but certainly if something comes up, I'll sound the alarm. But no, should be good to go. Opening up a new box of Lorwyn Eclipsed. It'll be very fun to see what people start cooking up. Especially because some of the power in the Ninja Turtles cards is all over the place. Next up, Neil with 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed play packs. Good luck again, Neil. Tristan's Command. Night, Lance. Freeze the Evermore. Very nice, Ethos. I know commander-wise, I need to grab as many skateboards as I can. Because I have plenty of decks, especially Voltron ones, where I really think that card is just plain swell. Steam Vents. And Vibrance from the same pack. That is a very, very fun play pack. I think most of the cards with Sneak are also going to be very fun too, to see if those can break into Standard. Kinscar Sentry. And a foil Oko Lorwyn Liege. Very nice. What archetype did you end up playing there, Ethos? Rigid's Command. Hopefully a lot of the bouncing and sneaking really helped. And Alliance, I'm so glad they brought it back. I still think, like, once again, Slash, I think he's gonna a little bit slept on. Because he is just a slightly worse Perforos that you can play along with Perforos and Commander, so... Gloom Ripper. Oh, and very nice Borderless Deceit. Got some pretty cool stuff there again from those play packs, Neil. Got those sleeved up as well. Thanks so much for ordering again. Just making up some more name cards real quick. It is in fact 12:09 Eastern. I'm more than happy to stay here until 2 a.m. opening packs. But if things do slow down a bit as of 12:30 Eastern, we'll go ahead, give about a 5-minute warning here, and start planning on winding down for the evening. But we do have plenty of packs to open in the meantime. If you would like to be next in the queue after Andrew, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything ordered at that link down below is what we can go ahead and open up on stream for you. We do have several shipping options, $6 for 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold that till you are ready to check that out. With applicable shipping, anything ordered would be sent out on March 5th. Feels really weird saying March already, but March 5th, we're there. Let me go ahead and get these collector packs. So we have everything. We have up until Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which has been super cool to open up, all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector packs. So definitely lots of stuff to check out if you do want to order something. Next up, Cedric with 3 TMNT collector packs. Good luck, Cedric. I love that rat token so much. Makes me want to play rats. Surge Soul Ring is cool too. The Last Ronin. Casey Jones, Back Alley Brute. Turtles Forever. Underworld Breach source material. Toka and Razor, Terrible Twos. Turtles Forever. Special Move. Leonardo's Technique, Sewer. Splinter of the Shadows as Ashcoat. Very cool. Japanese Showcase, Krang, Utram Warlord. And the last collector booster. Mikey and Don, Party Planners. Sunken Hollow. Ooh, there we go. April O'Neil, live on the scene. Pixel art. Love how the lightning bolt is foil on her there. With a doubling season. And lastly, Southwind Avatar. We can go ahead and get all these and Pixel April all sleeved up here for you, Cedric. Thank you so much for ordering. And then next up, just gotta grab another box. All right. For Justin, we have 4 TMNT collector boosters. Good luck, Justin. Splinter's Technique, Chrome Dome, Silhouette Donatello Mutant Mechanic, Trouble in Pairs, Transdimensional Bovine. Bristly Bill does seem to be a rather evasive card, even when opening Thunder Junction. Renee, Temporal Apprentice, Rat King, Pale Piper, Donatello, Mutant Mechanic, Trouble in Pairs, Ravenous Robots. Trouble definitely comes in pairs. Raphael, the Night Watcher, Ninja Pizza, Madame Knoll, Power Broker, Doubling Season, Japanese Showcase, April O'Neil, Activist. And last pack. I would say there has been a mind-numbing amount of both Jelly J, which is just kind of surprising, but definitely not a bad thing. Although I've been watching lots of other box openings, I've not seen this many, so I think this is more of a fluke than anything, but you know what? I will take it. Raphael's Technique, Cinderglade, Leonardo's Technique, Foil Trouble in Pairs, Toka and Razor, Terrible Twos. Yeah, and the bonus sheet, the source material, there are only 20 cards on the list. But I think the other thing too is they put a lot of good cards on that list, and you're always going to get at least one source material card per collector booster. So I think that that's kind of why I'm seeing a lot of them, but also just it's it's good that those are the ones, because those are definitely the ones that are sought after and used by almost every commander deck, it feels like, at least Shadow Sphere and Trouble in Pairs in every white deck as well. So got these all sleeved up here for you, Justin. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Andrew with 5 Lorwyn Eclipsed play packs. Good luck, Andrew. Tam, Mindful First Year. Disruptor of Currents. Morn Song Aria. And Glenn Elendra's Answer. Very nice, Jelly. There's a lot of crazy stuff Ishin does. Winnowing. It is a fun use of your time. And then getting the rest of the cards. That's the other fun part. I know I've slowly been upgrading my Nico Light of Hope deck, and that has been very fun finding new weird things to put in there. Lava Leaper. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. There's also always ways to make nice, affordable upgrades one at a time, too. Especially with things like mana bases. That's what I've been doing. Everything in moderation. Except for when you're also me buying a Bitter Blossom. Next up, we have Neil. with 6 Aether Drift play packs. Good luck, Neil. Perilous Snare. Poor loot being all trapped in there. Wonder where we're going to see loot turn up next. Explosive Getaway. Burnout Bastronaut. Zahur, Glories Past. Gas Guzzler, and Samut, the Driving Force. And last pack. Borderless, For Fortune, End Boss. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Neil. Thank you so much for ordering again. Next up is Connor with 1 Wilds of Eldraine set booster, 1 Modern Horizons 3 play booster, 1 Double Masters 2022 draft booster, and 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Definitely a cool mix of packs here. Good luck, Connor. Right out the gate, the Meat Hook Massacre from the list. That is a good way to start out. And a Primal Vigor with Elvish Archivist. Great start from Wilds of Eldraine. On to Modern Horizons 3. Abstruse Appropriation. Double Masters 2022. Forbidden Orchard. Magister Sphinx. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Mikey and Don, Party Planners. Rain Slicked Copes. Don and Leo, Problem Solvers, Sewer Frame. Leo's Katana, Sword of Sinew and Steel. Southwind Avatar. Let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you, Connor. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Clinton with 3 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector packs. Good luck, Clinton. Transdimensional Bovine. City of Brass. Splinter the Mentor. Rhythm of the Wild. Mikey and Don, Party Planners. Second pack. Splinter's Technique. Southwind Avatar. Big Apple 3 AM Surge Foil. Path to Exile. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. And last pack. Turtles Forever. Mole Module. Surge Vernal Fen. Foil Path to Exile. Leonardo's Technique, Sewer Frame. Go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Clinton. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Neil with Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Neil. Freeze, the Evermore. Aberrant Return. Hyrule, a tentative first tier. Borderless Blood Crypt. And a foil Borderless Hollowed Fountain. Very shocking pack. Got both of those shock lands and friends sleeved up here for you, Neil. Thanks for ordering again. And while I make up these name cards, for everyone just tuning in, or if you've never seen the stream before, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you'd like to order any packs at all, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything you order at that link is what we'll go ahead and open up on stream for you. For Connor, we have 1 Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster, 2 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters, and a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Connor. Starting off with Modern Horizons. Retro Frame, Roshin, Roaring Prophet. Very fun one. Ugin's Labyrinth. And Philia Exuberant Shepherd. Oh, consign is $5. Good catch there, Connor. Get that moved over for you. I think that, and then I've noticed some of the common lands too are starting to really creep up for Modern Horizons as well. Double Masters 2022. Foil, Borderless, 1000-Year Storm. And Creekwood Liege with Weathered Wayfarer. And on to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Raphael, Ninja Destroyer. Super Combo. Agent Bishop. Metallic Mimic. Armagon, Future Shark. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Connor. Thanks so much for ordering. Thank you. Next, we have Mariachi with a Dominaria United Collector Booster. Good luck. Joda the Unifier. Kyrian Beastcaller. Ohabi Caleria Etched. Urtai Resurrected Stained Glass. Historian's Boon Extended. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Mariachi. All right, just making up some more name cards here. It is 12:41 Eastern. Do have a few orders left here, but certainly if you would like to order, now is a great time. moonshotgamestore.com/live. After we get to the end of Connor's order, put about a 5-minute timer, see if there are any more orders, if there's anything at all, or if you need any time to place an order. Definitely feel free to shout out. I'll go ahead and wait a few moments here as well. But we'll go ahead, start a 5-minute timer, and at that point we will end the stream for the evening. Otherwise, I'll definitely be happy to hang around until 2 a.m. Thank you, Mariachi. Thank you so much for donating some of your super chat. Thank you for everything and hanging out. It's been fun opening packs for you too. You have a good night as well. We'll go ahead on to this order here for Andrew. 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Boosters. Good luck, Andrew. Winnowing. Foil Ashling's Command. Tristan's Command. Henry's the Evermore. Is this last pack going to try to issue a command, though? That is the real question. Water Shaper. Get these sleeved up, Andrew. Thanks so much for ordering. And next we have Gabriel with 4 Edge of Eternities Play Booster Packs and 1 Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. Good luck, Gabriel. Breeding Pool and Coral the Void. So fun seeing the shocks be fully reprinted in Standard. Weapons Manufacturing. Speaking of shocks, Godless Shrine. And Emissary Escort. Last play pack. Space-Time Anomaly. And onto the Collector Booster. Beyond the Quiet. In Spirit, Flagship Vessel. Lumen Class Frigate. Galaxy Foil, Blast Zone. Borderless Foil, Regust, Deft Astronaut. We go ahead and get all these sleeved up here for you, Gabriel. Thank you so much for ordering. No dying allowed, Nate. And next we have Connor with a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Oh, for Tomb. Well, in that case, a little bit of dying's allowed. Do what you have to do to pull Ancient Tomb, I guess. Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science, Coin of Mastery, Silhouette, Dark Leo, and Shredder, Plague of Vermin, Source Material, Sewer Foil, Kitsune's Technique, Mondo Gecko, just jamming out on the art card there. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Connor. Thank you so much for ordering. The time is currently 12:50. Oh, I do see one. No, do not apologize at all, Connor. I do not mind, especially opening more turtles. It's been fun opening turtles. I will not complain about turtles. Don't worry. Let's go ahead and grab this here for you, Connor. This time with one more Double Masters 2020 Draft Booster and another Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck. Marchesa, the Black Rose, Talia the Vast, two fun commanders at least. Talia is pretty cool. And the Collector Booster. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter, Mutagen Man, Living Ooze, Surge, Krang the All-Powerful, a foil doubling season, and foil Prehistoric Pet Extended. Foiling on the doubling season is so good too. Got that all sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks so much for ordering again. You have a good night. And I've said I don't mind opening turtles, so I see lots of orders for turtles coming in. So let me go ahead, get all this open for everybody in queue, starting with Paul with 2 collector packs of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Broadcast Takeover, Aggro Amalgam, which is Voracious Hydra, Donatello Gadget Master, Source material Underworld Breach. Extended the Ooze. I like that card a lot, though. And second pack. Because it makes a lot of artifacts from 1/1s. And there's a lot of decks that care about both artifacts and 1/1 counters. So you get both of them together. Including the Donnie that moves 1/1s off of artifacts. Weathermaker. Swift Demise. Turtles Forever. Splinter of the Shadows as Ashcoat. Extended Turtles in Time. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering. Opening up a new collector box. Next up is Carter with 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Carter. Turtle Power. Special Move. Blasphemous Act. Foil Arcbound Ravager. Silhouette Foil Michelangelo Improviser. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Carter. Thank you so much for ordering. Jeffrey, next up with 2 TMNT Collector Boosters. I don't think they did, Nate. I know they did the Big Apple 3 a.m. card, and I know, so then that was one of the stages. And the Sunken Depths is the pirate ship that you fight Bebop and Rocksteady on, but I forget which game that was from. But they did at least sneak that in. Super Shredder. Speaking of the pirate ship, Sunken Hollow. Donatello, Mutant Mechanic in the Silhouette. Underworld Breach. And Rat King Verminister. And second pack. Turtles in Time. That makes a lot of sense. Madam Null, Power Broker. Super Combo. Don and Leo, Problem Solvers. Splinter of the Shadows as Ashcoat. And Bebop and Rocksteady, Foil from the Scene. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Jeffrey. Thanks so much for ordering. And hopefully, Connor, you're not ordering packs in your sleep, but you do have a Wildsville Drain set booster and one more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Good luck. Good. Very good. Always a... Oh, no. That's a... That is a definitely scary idea for a site ritual. See, at least it's not me. If I woke up, it would just be an entire box of Assassin's Creed collector boosters. Not yet. At some point, maybe. Yep. Slash Reptile Rampager. Swift Demise. Southwind Avatar. Doubling Season. And that is a good pack to go to bed on. Raphael, the Night Watcher, Japanese Showcase. Very fun art. Thank you, Connor. I will definitely try. I gotta be back here tomorrow evening to play some two-headed giants, so that's my goal as well. And then I'll be back Sunday, so I kind of spend most of the weekend at Moonshot anymore, but it's fun. Have a good night, Connor. And let me grab these next couple of ores here. Simic Fun, good to know. I think that or Assault's kind of what I've been eyeing, but once again, the pre-release kits have a mind of their own, so I just have to be open-minded with whatever the kits give me. Next up, we have Paul. Oh, goodness, that card girl. That is awesome. Pretty good. It's been a lot of turtles. We've seen Fracture Turtles in Time. We saw Fracture Dark Shredder tonight. The Super Shredder. We've seen Pixel April and Pixel Donnie. So I think that's where we're at. 2 packs coming up for Paul. Good luck. I know I'm hoping I get some fun playable stuff in my play packs. These shredders seem to be so good. Like every art of them. Prehistoric Pet. Coin of Mastery. Surge Smoldering Marsh. Foil All Will Be One. Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers. Not the pixel art we were looking for there. And last pack, Paul. I'm hoping I get one of the pixel cards at some point. I honestly don't care which one, even if it's Ninja Pizza. But if I could pick one, definitely Shredder is the way to go, it feels like. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. Cinderglade. Renee, Temporal Apprentice. Trouble in Pairs. Foil, Silhouette, Technodrome. Oh no, that is lethal out of Samwise Gamgee. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thanks so much for ordering. I'd say that or Igra, Eater of All. I could see Igra having a lot of fun with Ninja Pizza. Thank you for ordering. And Jeffrey. With 2 TMNT collector boosters. Good luck, Jeffrey. We've also seen an insane amount of Shadow Spheres, doubling season, and Trouble in Pairs tonight. Which, you know, it is a smaller sheet that for the bonus sheet, but not that small. So, it's been kind of funny. Transdimensional Bovine. City of Brass. Krang, Mastermind. Leo's Katana, Sword of Sinew and Steel. Chrome Dome, Foil Extended. And second pack. Michelangelo, Improviser. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Extended Weathermaker. Foil Ronin's Arsenal, Conqueror's Flail. Extended Armagon, Future Shark. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Jeffrey. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, it is 1:08 Eastern. What we'll go ahead and do now is we can go ahead and start a 5-minute timer. If you would like to order packs, now is the perfect time. We have no queue. After that 5 minutes, I'll go ahead and end the stream for the evening. It's been super fun opening up all of the turtles. A lot of Lorwyn and Avatar too, and a lot of other random things here and there. Lots of cool stuff. But if you would like to place an order for packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. I see that with Jeffrey. We'll go ahead and restart the clock after we open these next two collector packs here. I'm happy to stay until 2 a.m. Definitely want to give everyone the opportunity to get any orders in that they do want. And if you do need a moment, certainly feel free to shout out. I'll be glad definitely to hang around a little bit while you make that decision, place that order, whatever you need to do there. But we'll go ahead and get this next order for Jeffrey here. Two more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector booster packs. Good luck again. Don and Raph, Hard Science. Rat King, Hail Piper. Surge, Foot Chopper. Path to Exile. Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker. And next pack. That is kind of what it feels like with that April. I really want to read that story. I want to see what led to that amount of 80s being in the Turtles. Renee, Temporal Apprentice. Level Up. Raphael, the Night Watcher. Arcbound Ravager. Mikey and Don, Party Planners. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Jeffrey. Thanks so much for ordering. All right. Nope. All right. Even more cowabunga time here. With two more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster packs for Jeffrey. I think that's the other reason I want to play a lot of TMNT cards, is just so I have every excuse I can muster to say cowabunga. Weathermaker. Rain-Slicked Copes. April O'Neil, Hacktivist. Brainstorm. The Ooze. And next pack. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11. Mole Module. Surge Exploding Barrel. Rhythm of the Wild. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11. Get these sleeved up here as well for you, Jeffrey. Thanks so much for ordering there. And it is 1:15. Oh, all right. From a brand new collector box of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Jeffrey with 2 more packs. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Collector. Good luck. Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers. Continue. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. Leo's Katana, Sword of Sinew and Steel. Leonardo, Cutting Edge. And next pack. Ravenous Robots. Heralds of the Shredder, Vigor. It's a fun reprint. Surge Foil, Casey Jones, Back Alley Brute. Foil, Brainstorm Source Material. Northampton Farm. Get these sleeved up. Thanks so much for ordering again, Jeffrey. I hope you're only half kidding there, Connor. The amount of times I've fallen asleep in RPGs and then woken up and all of my gold is gone is too many than I can count. But we'll go ahead. Got a lot more TMNT coming in. It is We're going to finish it off. Oh, no. It is definitely going to be cowabunga time, that's for sure. Let's see where we end up here. See where we end up. Okay. Connor with 1 pack here. Good luck. Southwind Avatar. Krang and Shredder. Pixel Art Casey Jones Back Alley Brute. Very cool pixel art card. With Arcbound Ravager and April O'Neil Activist. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Connor. Definitely was a Casey Jones style snipe. And once again, the collation on packs on these boxes is very strange. I think that's the other thing too with the pixel arts, which the more we look at it, it definitely, you have more of a chance of getting pixel arts. It feels like there is no 1 per box limit. It's just that's the way the rarity shakes up. We also have not pulled a Fracture in quite a while, even though we've pulled 2 towards the beginning of the evening, so we will see what happens here with these next 2. And then those next 10. So that's going to be the big one here. Which, we'll go ahead. Justin, good luck. I'm very glad that Magic is not like some card games I've used to play where it was 1 per box guaranteed. Brown Chuck and Dirtbag. Fast Forward. Raphael's Technique. Rhythm of the Wild. Japanese Showcase. Donatello Gadget Master. And second pack. There are no serialized James, but there are 4 headliners that are Kevin Eastman signed gold stamped signatures that they have at the rarity is so low they don't even have it listed. It's just at a low rarity. So while not serialized, it looks pretty close. Toka and Razor, Terrible Twos. Slash Clone, Steelvein Hydro. Improvised Arsenal Extended. Brainstorm. Kitsune, Dragon's Disciple Extended. And yes, just that one that Lance. I should be able to do that, Jeffrey. Okay. Yep, that would make sense, and that's how I'll make sure we get that squared away. Neither. I mean, a little bit of mostly. I'm from all over, but mostly. If we're going nationality, I have no connection past parental heritage. Polish more than anything. So. Oh yeah. Okay. So I have that. Let me go ahead and I'm going to switch this around real quick. I wish I had some Viking. I did play a lot of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, if that counts. Okay, so I have this here. We'll go ahead. I will start with new box, Jeffrey. I'll get this. This will be where we take the 10 out of. We'll go ahead, do Dawson's order, and then we'll jump back to the other 2 packs. So that's what we'll clear that up. Just make sure we get everybody squared away. Don't mess the ordering up, but still full box. Let's go ahead and get that here for you. We'll start with these first 10. Thank you. Just to make sure we're getting the orders good. So I'll go ahead, we'll set these 2. Get that. Oh, drops the box. That is a good. And so we'll go ahead. We will do this a little bit out of order then. Go ahead and grab Dawson here. Grab Dawson with 9. Avatar, The Last Airbender, collector boosters. Good luck, Dawson. Starting off, Field Notes, White Lotus Tile, Zuko the Redeemed as Reese the Redeemed, foil, Secret Tunnel, Lowenly, Royal Advisors, Azula, Cunning Usurper, Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher, Bribery, Aang at the Crossroads, Boomy, Eclectic Earthbender, Spirit Water Revival. Wang Shi Tong is so fun. Cub is still super cool. Yeah, the art in Ninja Turtles, the sewer art is excellent. The pixel art is just gorgeous. I think they really did knock it out of the park with the treatments here. The Legend of Roku. Tarnished Citadel. Mechanist, Aerial Artisan. Avatar Roku Firebender from the Eternal set. Momo Friendly Flyer. The Walls of Ba Sing Se is also still a very sweet card out of here. There's the Toph from the Eternal set. So you've got that Toph. There's still all the neon inks. A lot of cool stuff out of here. South Pole Voyager. Cityscape Leveler. Sokka's Charge. Fiery Confluence. May, Scornful Striker. Wartime Protesters. Jody, Public Servant Sakashima. Waterbenders Restoration. Tectonic Split. Badger Mole Cub. There you go. Never have enough of those Badger Mole Cubs if you're playing Standard. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Beastmaster Ascension. Azula, Ruthless Firebender. Monk Yatso. Aang, Swift Savior. Firebenders Ascension. Sundial of the Infinite. Tectonic Split. Zuko, Firebending Master. Airbender Ascension. Kylie, Chi Blocker, Bloodbender's Rise, War Chief's Ascension, a Blood Chief Ascension, Tough, Hard-Headed Teacher, Smellerbee, Rebel Fighter, The Last Agni Kai, and last pack. Obsessive Pursuit Elemental Frame, Black Sun Zenith, Earthen Ally, Fire Nation Salvagers, Obsessive Pursuit. All right, let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you, Dawson. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, and now we'll go ahead. Jeffrey, do appreciate your patience there. Let's go ahead and get this box of turtles open. We'll start with the first 10 here, and then we'll go, and I'll just move over the order number just so we're keeping those card counts where they should be. Good luck. First pack. Agent Bishop, Man in Black, Shell Shock, Surge Arcade Cabinet, Underworld Breach, Turtle Power. Kitsune's Technique, Fabled Passage, Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker, Plague of Vermin, Splinter, Radical Rat. Mondo Gecko, Arcade Cabinet, Raphael's Technique, Foil Cytoplasm Manipulator, Japanese Showcase Super Shredder, Pixel Turtle. I know we pulled Donatello earlier. Let's see if we can grab one. Super Shredder's cool. Moving on to pack 4. Ninja Teen, Vernal Fen, Surge Dimension X Pizzasaur, Foil Metallic Mimic, Northampton Farm, Hardy Dude, Electric Seaweed, Improvised Arsenal Extended, Raph's Chite, Splinter's Technique. That seaweed was such a pain. Turtle Van. Continue. Rat King Verminster. Undercity Sewers. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11. Donatello Gadget Master. Heralds of the Shredder Vigor. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11. Leo's Katana Sword of Sinew and Steel. Triceraton Commander. Splinter, Radical Rat. Fast Forward. Chrome Dome. Path to Exile Foil. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. Casey Jones, Vigilante. Michelangelo's Technique. Surge Spire Garden. Path to Exile. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. And the last pack of the first order of 10. So the surge on that and the City of Brass just looks so good. Armagon, Future Shark, Slash Clone as Steelbane Hydra, Raph and Mikey, Troublemaker, Arcbound Ravager, Michelangelo's Technique. All right, let me go ahead, sleeve these first 10 packs up. And the last 2 packs from that box. Good luck, Jeffrey. Turncoat, Kunoichi, Irma, Part-Time Mutant, Surge, Rocksteady, Mutant Marauder, Foil, Rafts Jite, Shark Shredder, Killer Clone, and last pack. Krang and Shredder, Rocksteady, Mutant Marauder, Turtle Power, Brainstorm, Raphael's Technique. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Jeffrey. Do appreciate all those orders there. And I'll make sure these are all set aside for you. Yeah, Super Shredder was very cool. Going to go ahead and get these last 2 name cards made up. It is 1:47, so we will be streaming up until 2. Very nice, Taylor. We'll be streaming up until 2. If you do want to place an order, now is the excellent time to do that, to make sure that we can get that before the end of the night. If it does run past 2, that will roll over into Saturday's stream, starting promptly at 8:30 with Lance. MoonshotGameStore.com/live. If you are just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. So certainly feel free to check us out or order online at moonshotgamestore.com/live for anything you want to see opened up on the stream tonight or whenever we're streaming. Let me go ahead and get this collector booster for John. Good luck, John. Hey, Hearthstone over in Twitch. It has been a surprisingly fun pre-release Friday evening. Krang, Utrom Warlord, Irma, Part-Time Mutant, Madam Null, Power Broker, Foil, Underworld Breach, Splinter, Radical Rat in the Sewer Frame. Let me get these sleeved up here and set aside for you, John. Thank you so much for ordering. And next we have Carson with 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Carson. Ral, Storm Conduit, White Border, Arcane Lighthouse, Future Sight, Minkstone, 2x4 playtest card, and last pack, Frostani, Selesnia's Voice, White Border, Dak Faden, Future Sight Frame, Reset, and Intangible Vibes playtest card. Thank you so much for ordering, Carson. The distribution of the collector boxes is truly a mystery here. Hopefully there's some other good stuff, especially with the prices on, because I did see a good amount of surges. Hopefully that the commander stuff will also kind of be sought after, because they put real good cards in that commander deck too. So having them in surge foil, pretty cool. Next up, Cameron, with 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Good luck. Speaking of which, a Surge Path of Ancestry, Sally Pride, Lioness Leader, Rocksteady, Mutant Marauder, Mikey and Dawn, Party Planners, All Will Be One, Foil Extended, Turtle Power. Let me get this sleeved up here for you, Cameron. Thank you so much for ordering. And definitely that's the other thing too, is since we are still in that pre-order period and not full release, it is real hard to tell what any of these are actually going to be worth when the dust settles. Certainly a lot of the fancier treatments, certainly with the fancier treatments, like that's always going to be sought after, but I think that there's really going to be some opportunity, hopefully, with a lot of the set rares and mythics. Yeah, time will definitely tell where we're at here. All right. And it is 1:55. I do see we have another order in here for Cameron. Just know that if we do not get to anything here, we'll be opened first thing tomorrow on stream with Lance starting at 8:30 Eastern. Well, let me go ahead and grab these here. Two Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters for Cameron. Good luck. Kitsune's Technique, Together Forever, Technodrome Silhouette, Metallic Mimic, Shark Shredder, Killer Clone. Leonardo, Sewer Samurai, Bebop, Skull and Crossbones, Armagon, Future Shark, Foil, Arcbound Ravager, Sewer Foil, Casey Jones, Vigilante. We get these sleeved up here as well for you, Cameron. It has definitely been a very cowabunga Friday night. The current box is 3 collector packs. Currently 2. Let's go ahead and get this here for Mario. Good luck, Mario. Ninja Teen, Transdimensional Bovine, Surge, Together Forever, Donnie's Bow as Shadow Sphere, Foil Extended Improvised Arsenal. Donnie's Bow is such a good thing. I'm glad they made a Shadow Spear reprint. It definitely needed it. With that, it is 1:59. So we will go ahead and wrap up for the evening here. Definitely do appreciate everybody that's been hanging out tonight. It has been especially picked up a lot towards the end there of the evening. So I appreciate everyone who's been hanging in. Hopefully everyone's had a good Friday so far. Pre-releases went well if you went to them. Hopefully you've ingested a lot of pizza. Lance will be back at 8:30 Eastern tomorrow. And then anything we go ahead and open there. Oh, I see a Spider-Man. Okay, the last pack, this is it. Anything else opened up will be opened tomorrow by Lance, promptly at 8:30. Or thereabouts. Yeah, it's definitely one of the... Normally, yeah, it's 2 a.m. I'm glad you hung in there too with me, Nate. Let's go ahead and grab this pack. A Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck, Mario. Parker Luck. Borderless Multiversal Passage. Lady Octopus. Hunter's Insight Source Material. Morlun, Devourer of Spiders. All right. I'll go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Mario. We are good for the evening. I appreciate that last order there. Appreciate everyone. Lance will be back tomorrow. I'll be back Sunday. And you all have a wonderful night. Bye, everybody.